Greetings, travelers. I'm Chris. Welcome to Lorespire. We're going to be continuing our Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon, patch 0.9 playthrough here. Act 1. Today we're going to be hitting the Undead beaches, the sunken city, and we're going to be seeing if we can seek out that ogre because that just sounds like a hell of a lot of fun. Maybe we'll also go back to Blood Lake and try that again now that we've gotten a little bit further in our playthrough here, or our build, our strength. Anyways, this patch does release to the public on March 25th for Steam, Xbox, and PS5. For anybody who wants to play it, give it a try. It's going to be... there are a ton of major changes, and this is going to be close to what they release at the end of May, probably with a bunch more bug fixes, though, as we've already come across a few ourselves. Anyways, yeah, just kind of where we're at and what we're doing. This is our character so far. So far, we've been kind of like a caster melee hybrid, but we have this handy dandy potion. Where's it at? One of these. This one? No. Well, I know it's here somewhere. Oh, that's that fireball potion that I was looking for. Increases critical strike chance by 20% for 90 seconds. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. I wonder if that's spells only or if that's just... I mean, it says critical chance, so that makes me think across the board. Here we go. Origin potion, the last one I checked, of course. All right, so we're going to use this to kind of go through our build again. Hey, what's up, JP? I have no idea who that fucking guy is, but I'll take your word for it. So let's see if we can build a bonfire here real quick and level our character up, and we're just gonna go straight caster like I probably should have done anyways, because it's just what I'm drawn to in these types of games. Now we actually can summon, so we could look at the summon tree a little bit here. Now, summons actually reduce your maximum mana, so that's what this right here is talking about. You know what? We're just going to go back to combat, I think. There were some cool things here that I wanted to try. All right, let's put a point here. Put a point here. We're going to put a point here to try to get this stun chance. I mean, that seems pretty good. Damn, do I want to stun them more, or do I want those elemental? Let's go with the more stuns. All right, so that's a 50% chance for our spells to stun. We'll see how we like that. Hopefully we like it, because I don't know how to get another one of those potions to respec. Anyways, that's where we're at. That's what we're going to try. Oh, we still have a point available. I did watch V for Vendetta, but I was like a teenager at the time, so, you know, that's 25 years ago, probably 23, something like that. Is a long time ago. Hey, what's up, Volgager? How are you doing, my friend? Appreciate the penguin wave. Gain 10 max mana, that could be good. We're gonna put that there because I like the elemental buildup. That's a cool effect that we were enjoying last night. Okay. I want 6 points so we get the full effect of our spirituality gear. Then I'm gonna throw a point in endurance for our armor's sake. Confirm. And now, do we have anything to cook? Ooh, mashed potatoes. Those are healthy. Look at that, 72 health. Does take 60 seconds, but sure, we'll take some mashed potatoes. Anyways, we should now, there we go, get the full effects of this. Increases mana shield. I wish we could get the mana shield spell because that seems like it would be awesome. We don't have that though. We did have a potion that we used last night, I think. Anyways. So we're going over here to investigate the shore. Guy Fawkes is who the mask was modeled after. Got it. I now know that. Yeah, I can see a bit of a resemblance there. Every time I see those elemental arrows, I'm like, I kind of wish I was playing an archer. Elemental arrows are just cool. Alright, but here we're going to find out what our magic can do. Oh, look at that. We're wasting them. I didn't actually notice if we got any stun out of that, but... Oh, we need to fix this. We don't have to do too much healing, but we probably will have to. Hey, Sublight! How you doing, my friend? Thanks for dropping on in. Oh, hell yeah. What's on the agenda for your game night? Okay, so these guys are a hell of a lot stronger than the other undead we were fighting. We're gonna have to throw in some weapon attacks here. Oh. Haha. Realized I had some range to you. Yeah, I learned how to dodge last night, which is helpful. Although I could use a little more stamina to keep it more effective. I don't know, at least here in the beginning, you know, the straight magic is certainly not as effective as, you know, spell sword. What the hell are those? Are those goblins? Something? Whatever they are, they're probably not friendly. Nope, decidedly not friendly. Oh, red cat. Oh, damn it. As long as I keep moving, I seem to be okay, but damn, are they nimble. Oh. Damn it. They're kicking my ass. These healing potions for 25% are not good. I'm gonna have to change those out to something a little better. We don't really have anything better though. That sucks. Not sure why they stopped moving around so crazy. I guess got too far away. Those guys are a pain. Yeah, we might have to go back and make some more potions. Certainly if we're going to be fighting many more of these guys. You alive? Nope. Maybe we'll get some grand reward in here. Keeper's tag. XP and money at least. Ghost Recon. You know, those are fun games to play with friends. Definitely nothing I could do by myself, but I do enjoy a good shooter as like a party or group experience. Although, admittedly, I've never actually... Wait, no, I have played Ghost Recon. I was thinking Rainbow Six. Hey, what's up, Zaberi Machina? Appreciate you dropping in. Always good to hear from somebody who appreciates my Wayward Realms videos. Yeah, I'm watching the lore and stuff that they're releasing, you know, to maybe make some more videos. You know, it's just kind of a slow drip, and there's not a whole lot of common themes with them. But I am going to be trying to put out some more lore videos here on the Wayward Realms coming pretty soon. I think we'll have another interview video out next month as well for the Wayward Realms. Working on my interviewing abilities. I realize I'm not great at that, but I'm going to be trying real hard to refine that and get it to where it's a bit more interesting and a bit less umming. But I do appreciate you dropping in to let me know that. This game right here is kind of giving me some tiny bit of the Wayward Realms fix, you know, at least in the broadest, most general senses, it's kind of similar. You know, there aren't a whole lot of new games coming out like that. You can make an offering. Do I even have animal parts? Oh, I have a lot of animal parts. Okay. Here, I'll give you a brain. That seems pretty good, right? Oh, okay, I can just give off. So, these animal parts can be traded in for XP in the way of offerings, which is nice. I don't know if they have other uses, but I'm just gonna give down to, like, let's say 5 of each of these then, and maybe we'll get a level. Yeah, probably not. I don't have 5 of most, or more than 5 of most. Okay, that's good enough. All right, well that was pretty cool. I was hoping for maybe some kind of buff in addition to that, but that's all right. Yeah, the enemies do have some cool aesthetics. A lot of the environment does too. I know I've said this several times over the last couple of streams, but I'm gonna say it again. I do love the looks of the statues and the monuments and stuff like that. The landmarks, friggin' awesome. Admittedly, this right here is a little bit more mundane. Is that another red cap? If it is, it's only one, but I don't think it is. I shall talk to you. Or...
So much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace. Ah well, since you're here, I have an important question. Do you have any food? I promise to answer all of your questions, no matter how annoying or asinine they might be. But first, do you have any food? Oh,
yes, I have some food.
Yes, food. That stuff you put in your mouth to make sure your body doesn't wither and die, you know? Fish, meat, vegetables, bread. Oh, some bread would be especially nice. But I'll take anything, really.
Sure, here you go. I don't have any bread here. Have a cheese.
Thanks. I'll be forever indebted to you. But don't expect much. The only payment I can offer you is seashells, or, you know, access to an infinite well of ancient druidic wisdom. I'd rather you choose wisdom. I threw out my collection of seashells a few days ago after I stepped on them with my bare feet.
Well, wisdom sounds a little better to me anyways.
Much better. Time for a nap. Oh, except you're still here. Oh no, don't tell me you still have questions. My name is Drest, and I am the local hermit. I don't understand your skepticism. I live alone in a cave, collect seashells, and occasionally talk to crabs. What else could I be? But didn't you know? There are no more druids. The mob rounded them all up, stuffed them into a giant wicker man, and lit a fire. Their screams could barely be heard over the roaring flames, but the stench of the burning flesh easily overwhelmed the smell of blazing wicker. Its glow painted the sky in reds and yellows for the entire night. Don't be silly. How could I have been there if I'm here now? Some years ago? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Can we change the subject? I'm sure there are more interesting things we could be talking about. Well, I live here, obviously. Why not? It's a perfectly good cave, albeit a bit drafty and damp. Well, it could be better, to be honest, but we can't all live in mansions, can we? The same way you did, I presume. Am I? That's odd. No one ever accused me of that before. Well, I guess that's what living alone in a cave does to your conversational skills.
Well, we completed the quest that we had to explore here. It was not quite what I was expecting. I thought this was going to be the Undead Sunken City, but I guess we're going to go a different way for that. Oh, nice. We can make a strong health potion now. That's awesome. Well, if for nothing else, it was worth it for that. I'm gonna steal your flowers, dude. Hope you don't need them. I don't see any shipwrecks or anything here. Unfortunate. Wasn't anything over here I missed, was there? I do see some barricades or something back over there. And another hut. Which may mean more red caps. Get ready. Ooh, a healer's robe. Doesn't have any special properties. Can't imagine it's actually better than my necromancer's robe. But let's see. Nope. Not worth a damn. We do have several gems now. Maybe we should go slot that into some of our armor and weapons. Gems, relics. Some more copper. We also got a pretty good bit of iron last night, I think. So maybe we can craft up a new weapon or something. Probably not armor, since that's generally not used for robes. I don't know if y'all can tell the difference, but like listen right now. Then whenever I switch to magic, like I like the way that the magic has kind of a hum to it. I don't know. Kind of a cool little detail. Is that it? Just the one skeleton? I guess so. Damn, you need 5 endurance, decreases stamina cost by 20% while dual wielding. Dude, we have found some cool stuff for dual wielding. Maybe I should have went dual wielding whenever we respec'd earlier. Or, wait, no. That's dual wielding. I was thinking two-handers. Yeah, this is for dual wielding. We do have this... Where is it? Oh, there it is. This friggin' hammer that we found last night. It seems awesome. 25% chance to call down lightning, dealing damage to all enemies in a 5-meter radius. Sounds badass. Fortunately, we can't use it, but... I think it's nighttime again. Pretty foggy and misty and dark once again. Ooh, some buried treasure, hopefully. An opal. What is that green? Fireflies? Or something like it? Oh. It's the dead. More of you drowners? I hope not, because if they trap me in here, I'm screwed. Oh! Fishing! I don't remember there being fishing. From now on, whenever you're near water and want to catch fish, you can use the fishing rod. To do this, simply open the inventory, locate the fishing rod, and equip it. What do you think? Should we do a bit of fishing while we're here? Yeah, maybe we clear the area first. If it's all just drowners, then that's not so bad. Oh, damn. You're trying to catch me off guard, huh, you little sneak? Stamina is definitely an issue with a low stamina build whenever you're in melee. It takes so much stamina to swing and to dodge. Damn. I think we get those slowdowns whenever they die because they're trying to do some kind of kill cam thing, but they definitely need to improve that. Okay, we cleared out the... Ooh, we even have a pier to fish from. Fishing's kind of calling to me. Generally not something I do a ton of in a game, but we're going to check it out at least here. Shell on his head. Oh, damn, I'm getting my butt kicked. And I'm out of food. Oh! What the hell was that attack? Maybe he's a special kind of drowner since he's got the shell in his head? Hey, you. Come back here. They need to fix that where the enemies turn around and start to walk away from you if you travel too far backwards. I don't like that. Maybe we switch up this spell here. We don't really have any healing left, so we're gonna have to start healing with spells. We don't have any good healing spell, but we have something. See how fishing works. I could use some fish. Pull the fish line. Okay. I guess I need to wait for a bite and then pull the fish line. That would make more sense. Huh. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, okay. I think I'm supposed to keep it in here. I was just pushing E as fast as I could before. I guess I keep it in here for long enough and then... not the best mini game. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm supposed to pull it. No, I don't think so. Those little... Ah, okay. So you got to hold it in the middle, the brownish orangish area, until all those little circles on the side go away. And then you catch the fish. Now, we definitely need food, so let's catch another fish or two. Oh, maybe this is a bigger fish because we have a smaller area and there are more circles on the side, so I guess that would make sense. The one we caught before was just an easy to catch fish, and they get more difficult. Oh, this was a crab. New record. Oh, that's cool. They keep the records for you. Length 18.6, weight 1 pound. All right, let's try one more. See what we get this time. Although I don't think you'd ever realistically catch a crab with a fishing pole, but actually that's not true. I have pulled them up before. They can always just let go, but some of them are stubborn and they just won't let go. Come on. I could maybe use a little less weighting. Although I wonder if maybe I just chose a bad area to fish, possibly. Oh, this one's pulling harder. This one, like the hook's trying to go down more. There's another crab. This one does weigh more, though. It was bigger, but I guess maybe that's why it was pulling more. Anyways, we got a little bit of seafood. We checked out the fishing minigame. I would characterize it as competent, but not terribly fun. Still, when you got to have something to eat, it's nice that you have a way to feed yourself. So I would say definitely better to have it than not for that reason, for no other reason. Speaking of which, where the heck is food? Let's see if we can wait it out and actually cook these things to get a little more benefit from them. Whenever I can just fire off that badass barrage like that, I do feel it does feel pretty awesome to be able to do. I should have used some healing magic there. I see a cooking pot. But I see people. I don't think they're nice people either.
Look what you've done, you fool. It's always the same as you. Beat them up first, and now the pressure's made them, damn it. And now we have no gold. No, nothing.
Ouch! I should have made food. I should have eaten food. Have any healing potions left at all? Free health. not expecting him to throw something. Damn it. There we go. We haven't seen a whole lot of stuns from our skill yet, but it definitely helped there. Let's go cook up some food before something terrible happens to us. Ooh, they even had some beef. It's what's for dinner. Parsley, crab, oh yeah. Yeah, I do like that, like, there's a lot of need to eat, just to continuously heal yourself. But they also give you a lot of ingredients. I don't know, it's making cooking feel pretty damn worthwhile. I'll say that. That's not great, not great. There we go, we're healed up, and that's what really matters. So before we had a druid offering, now an offering to the All-Mother. Ooh, we got an amulet, the All-Mother's Mercy. Receiving fatal damage leaves you with 100. Oh, dude, that is freaking awesome. I'm going to come back here and get a lot of these amulets. It also sells pretty well. So instead of dying, I get 100% max health. That is amazing. It does break the amulet, but still. I just got to remember that it's there and to use it. Take me, All-Mother, into your embrace. This feather is a symbol, my light heart. This rose, a love confession. This sage, a promise of purity. Please protect me now and forever. Love me as I love you. That's the offering that we had to give her. I guess we can only do it once, though. Either that or the amulet has to break before we can do it again, possibly. Still a pretty cool little find. I enjoyed that. I do feel like our exploration is being pretty well rewarded so far, whenever we do go exploring. Keep them on fire. That seems to be a pretty good strategy, although I do like that there's friendly fire, although I don't think he hurt his friend when he hit him, but at least he blocked the attack for me. Crab! Oh man, I saw so many of those crabs on the beach at the beginning of the last stream. I should have picked them up. What is this, an island prison or something? Hey, I need to eat you. Oh, can I not? Okay, I gotta kill the crab first. Sure, the drowners didn't build a fire, so that kind of makes it seem like maybe there's people here somewhere, possibly. Oh shit! What are you? You a merchant? Are you some kind of crazy drowner enemy? All right, I'm glad I didn't attack you then.
Oh, greetings, kind. Sir? Madam? Right, so, would you perchance be interested in browsing my wares? Only the finest Avalon can offer, and I, the finest I can offer, that is.
It's Madam.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but are you certain? I mean, I'm sure you are a very fine specimen of a... oh, that was a joke, wasn't it? I'm sorry. I'm sure it's very funny, but I'm just not very good at understanding your sense of humour. It's so much less, well, practical than what I'm used to. Anyway, where were we? It's a lovely day, and I get to talk to my favourite human. What can I do for you today? I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons, or nails, or buckets with iron handles. It's not that I have anything against
You're a
things made of
fairy
iron.
or something.
Simply don't condone violence, that's it.
No, you're definitely a fae. Essence handler. I already have that, I believe, that exact same weapon, I think. Speaking of which, I should maybe switch my sword to that. Yeah, I should probably do that. Charged by killing. Increases the damage of the next physical attack by 10%. Or by 100%. That's kind of cool. It's only 40 gold. Yeah, I think I might buy that. Increases sneak damage by 10%. That's kind of nice. Physical damage by 3%. And then you just have a bunch of ingredients. Nothing that really seems all that great or interesting. Alright, you said you didn't want any weapons. Guess I won't sell you weapons. Oh, that's a... Is that a spell? It says it's magic. Huh, I wonder how that works. Here, I can sell you a silk hat, though. And keep those gloves. Even though I'll almost certainly never use them. Apparently everything I took off that dead nobleman was considered stolen? Or... I guess not all of it, some of it. I need to make sure I don't use those for anything first, I think. Sell that. Okay, so bonfires with ethereal cobwebs will allow me to identify those items, so maybe I should wait for that. Don't want to get rid of the lockpick. Alright.
Done already? Are you sure that's all you need? I have some incredibly tasty berries. Unless I ate them. Oh. Yeah, I think I ate them.
Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's check out this killing stroke magic. We're gonna have to experiment with that. And let's change this to our essence channeler. Right, I mean, that is... Yeah, our sword's only doing 7 to 9. We should definitely be using this rod. Ooh, rosemary. Love rosemary. Okay, so this is kind of back where we started. Oh, the birds. Wonder if I can kill the birds and eat them. Hello, Mr. Miner Man.
Oi, oi, where do you think you're going? This is my spot. You can, take the other side. Just don't get greedy. What do you think?
It's got material. Be ashamed to leave it rotting in the
Doesn't
ground.
matter that it pays well. If the keepers don't catch you, they're barely around anyway.
Isn't that King Arthur?
Aye, it is. So what? It's just stone. Not like I'm chopping up the man himself. Maybe he'd be more respected if his entire bloody kingdom wasn't in a shambles. What kind of king leaves no heir, only to show up now and then, wave his sword and fix nothing? This statue's done more for me and my family than Arthur ever did.
Okay. Oh, a shack. Wonder if this is this dude's home or is this miner's tunnels? Alright, well, looks like this might be a good place to do some mining. Ooh, and grab some good loot. Nice for the cooking. Yep, just gonna rob all you miners. Hope y'all don't mind. I guess you don't because you're not called minders. All right, well that was a good bit of loot there. I wonder if we venture farther in, we're probably going to find something not too nice. Get my whacking stick ready. Those drown? No, they're corpse eaters. The heck is that? Oh, it's just grass. Thought it was like a slime or something. Oh, what the hell? Ah! I was not ready for that at all. A Bugane? Okay, that's a boss. Look at its health bar. I hope it's still not following me. Maybe it's coming. It's coming. Coming? I think it's coming. It's chasing me. Where did it go? Thing's fast. Where'd it go? Surely it can't dig underground on this little rock pathway, right? Okay, that thing's scary. I was thinking about maybe telling people they should come here early on since it's like right out of the gate right here and we found some good loot, but I don't think there's any way I could have beaten that at level 2 or 3. Or probably not. Do hope there are no more of those. Oh, do we drop down? We're gonna drop down. Hopefully we don't pay for it. We should save. Not sure when the last time we got an autosave was, but... Reaper Shroud. Iridescent Pearl. That's another one of these kinds of spells. Reaper Shroud stuns and pushes back all nearby enemies charged by killing. That seems powerful, but I don't like the part where it's charged by killing. Still, it's got to be better than this. Where it came from. This where it came from? Thought it came from that way. Guess not. Okay, So there's some swimming to be done, I guess, in order to get out of here. There we go. More and more, I'm starting to think maybe this would be a good way to come, if not for the damn Bugani gain, whatever it's called. Here we can summon a freaking wolf. I think I would rather double up on the skeletons. Oh wait, I don't have 2 skeleton spells, so fine. We'll go with the skeleton and the wolf. Increases movement speed multiplier by 5% when not in combat. Yeah. Alright, well, I think we've about explored the hell out of this place. I'd say it was definitely worthwhile coming here. Where is this gonna put me? I need to get out of that corner. Ah. There we go. Alright, so summon's not super great, but they did tie them up for a little while, a couple of them at least. What is that, a corrupted wolf or something? Oh, that's my wolf. For some reason it was just standing there. How are we now? Okay. Alright, I do like that this thing is now charged and I can just kind of hold that charge for an emergency stun. At least presumably. Hopefully it doesn't wear off after a short amount of time. Ah, we have discovered the King's Road. Upon it we shall find the King's men, who will surely help us on our way. Great stag over yon. Oh, I know where we're at. That's where the hangmen are. Yeah, we've been here before. Onion bun. Alright, well, let's make that. All right, we're gonna see if we can complete the rest of the cave that was here at the Blood Lake. Since we're back here and we've got a bit more power at least. Yeah, there's a lot of foggy creepiness here. It tends to come out mostly at night. There's definitely not as much fogginess during the day, but the nights are definitely eerie. Wonder if we can pray at this statue or give it some kind of offering. Again, I freaking love the statues and the monuments in this game. They look sick. Let us say a prayer to whoever this is. Nice, we got magic for that. Definitely like that you get stuff from all these shrines, and in most cases, at least so far, we've actually been getting items, magics, stuff that we can use and equip. Better than minor buffs. Now we should have 2 blood transfusions, so maybe instead of this bow, we hook up 2 blood transfusions, so if we have 2 of them going, maybe the healing will be enough to actually make it worth it. Although we'll probably still not really use it. Yeah, the UI is good. Like, it's not at all flashy, but it's straightforward, it's intuitive. Simple, easy to figure out. Like, yeah. No complaints with the AI. The only way I could see anybody could complain is if they wanted something that was maybe a little more flashy, but for, you know, practical purposes, it works well. Found anything to put here yet? No. The only thing that I might suggest adding, I guess, whenever you come here to the bag, it might be nice if they had like a search function, because we do have a lot of items to go through, and once you learn, I guess, where they're located in here, it's easier to do. But I don't know, a search function could be useful. But probably less and less necessary as you get more experience, and get used to navigating it. All right, let's see if we can complete the trials. Perhaps now we are worthy where before we were not. Go up here and see, have the ingredients and everything that we took last time respawned? Or is that not a thing? I don't think it's a thing. I think I just missed that one last time. Not anything new. Yeah, okay. Like right here, I'm looking for carnation. There we go. Better to get us healed up. Yeah, search would definitely be nice. I'm going to suggest that. I imagine a ton of people have already suggested it. Hopefully it's something they can do. Can we complete the trials? Feel magic in the air. Enemies abound. Oh yeah, we're dusting these guys way faster than we were before. Makes sense. We're about 5 levels higher than we were before. That damn weird spirit out of here. They're easy to kill, but they're a pain. Well, they don't have much life, but they're a pain to hit. Especially once they start attacking you, and they do significant damage. Alright, this over here appears to be clear. What? That's a druid? Here we go. There's no me. There's no us. Alright. Yeah, those marrow gas definitely aren't nearly as much of a pain as they were before. Nice, level 9. The levels are coming pretty quick. I feel like they are. Not like too quick, but fairly quickly. Definitely quickly enough to keep me interested. What the hell is that? I don't know. Let's set a bonfire, though. Can we set a bonfire in here? Get our levels? Of course not. Oh, oh well. We press onward. Hello, Pridwin. I remember you.
What a grim moment this is. I had hoped that poor wretch, Mallory, would be the last unfortunate trapped by the farce we created. Of course, I should feel obliged to greet you at the very beginning. My name is Pridwin, and I am the last druid in this garden, and its last living creator. I know what this place used to be. But now the garden is tainted, like all of us. I assume this is the answer to the meaning we've been searching for. The first resurrection of Arthur shattered our understanding of the eternal cycle. It was beyond our comprehension. We needed to take a step back, and for that we needed a place of peace. The idea of a garden reminded us of the quiet murmur. And so we created the garden. We really believed that that we could reinvent humanity in a world like that.
Your emoji there looks disturbingly like this guy. Or surprisingly, I should say.
Unthinkable. Even now, after so many years, the king was dragged back to the land of the living whenever humanity sought its legendary protector. It turned out to be abuse. To take the memory of a life so precious and full of potential and turn it into a cruel mockery, step by step, over and over, leading it to its inevitable degradation. Not in the way I expected, but yes, I have found the answers. The source of our doom is humanity itself. It's an infinite jest and the perfect tragedy of our lives. That which makes us human is a hindrance that complicates everything. We never truly know what we are or the nature of our lives until we succumb to corruption, whether it is born of madness or the weirdness. The result remains the same. Only then does everything begin to appear as it truly is. This place is like a terrifying mirror, and so it will remain, unless something is done to change it.
This is pretty grim, pretty dark philosophy of life, but from this game, it's what I would expect. Damn, if I had more spirituality, I could say humanity leaves us vulnerable, for it is the very element through which we can succumb to corruption. Wish I had 12 spirituality.
What has already happened cannot be undone. There is only one thing left to do, to bring it to an end. There is a sealed gate. Beyond it lies something that must be destroyed. Whether to face this terror or not, the choice is yours. If you consider that to be your path, then here, take the seal. Abomination born from a futile and wasted life, the child of our vain pursuits.
That's not ominous at all. Gonna be a big hunkin' boss battle is what it's gonna be. For that damn Bugatti, I'm ready for another boss. Yeah, what am I saying? It'll be fun. Oh, I didn't realize you guys had a ranged attack. Know it now. Nice. My once again, my exploration is rewarded. Ah, our first wand too. A hex bounce wand. Let's check that out. Because that could be cooler than what we're using. Sure where I'd want to put it. Definitely don't want to give up the double flames. I like this even though we haven't used it yet. Like having that there. Yeah, we don't really need to be calling wolves, right? We're not a druid, or we don't want to be. Where's that wand? 12 to 15 damage. Blocking deflects incoming projectiles at the cost of 10 mana. Okay. Parrying deflects and duplicates incoming projectiles for free. But I can only parry with a shield, I think. We have a shield either. You know what? We're gonna put this over here. Let's see what we can... Maybe we find a shield. 1 second. Sorry about that. Marife just interrupted me because she found out the new season of Wheel of Time is out, which I actually didn't realize they were getting renewed for a 3rd season. And I gotta say, the show has not been the best. Not even 1/10 as good as the books, but she likes it. And I'm still hopeful that maybe they can turn it around, so I'll probably end up watching it later. Anyways. Okay, so a wand isn't just like something that fires a projectile. Maybe we should put this in place of our rod instead. I don't know, what's better here? 12 to 15 damage. Is there a way to block or parry with... Okay, so you can block without a shield, and I guess you have to block with this, so you need nothing in your other hand. That kind of sucks. Still, I do like... We're gonna leave that like that. See if maybe we can practice deflecting some projectiles or something. See if we can get that to work. Reminds me we should come over here. Oh. Fucking balls. This is gonna suck. And I'm already dead. What was that thing called? A king abomination? I think I'm gonna need healing potions for this. Maybe I could use that new wand that I got. Let's just see if I can deflect its attacks back at it. With this. Let's practice that this time. Oh, you summoned freaking ghosts? Or skeletons or something. Blood abomination. Wait. Not sure what we're gonna do about this. Definitely need to get out there to where we can get our own summons going on here. Oh my god. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this yet. If we had more potions, yes, but I did not bring potions. You know what? There is an alchemy table here. Maybe we can go make some potions. Oh, we found another origin potion too. That's cool. All right, yeah. We're dead. All right, let's go see what we can alchemize, and maybe we go and level up too, because I think we have 2 levels that we can use at a campfire. That should definitely help. And then if we can create some potions up here. Hey, what's up, Ashu? You would show up right as I'm dying. That figures. It's all your fault, I blame you. Damn, I thought I had a lot of sage. Apparently not. Yes, yes. The curse. I really wanted to complete this go around, but I don't know. I just don't have the potions, I think. And I don't seem to be able to make a bonfire in here. Nope. Yeah, I'm not sure. Possibly not. Doors do seem to bug out enemies. We've run into several that you just try to kite them through a door and they just stand there at the door and do nothing. Maybe run around a little bit or walk back and forth, but basically do nothing. That's pretty cool, actually. Not for us, really, but All right. Let's head back over here. Thought I could fast travel. Oh, you have to use the bonfire to fast travel? I haven't fast traveled yet, so I did not know that. See if we can fast travel back to town and make some potions there. Hopefully buy some ingredients or something. Hey, what's up, Romildo Augusto? I would definitely not call it Skyrim 2. You know, maybe Oblivion 2. Much darker, grimmer Oblivion 2. I don't know. Maybe with the skill trees and stuff like that. Maybe there's an argument for Skyrim also. I'll say this. It's an open world sandbox RPG that I'm finding to be quite fun, and the improvements that they're making with this new patch that we're playing, yeah, they're definitely significant. Okay, now we can fast travel. Yeah, Oblivion's really great. Still holding out hope for that Oblivion remake, but probably not actually happening, or at least not actually releasing when they were trying to say it was supposed to before. But whether we get that or not, we still get the Modders remake. Also good. Quite possibly better. I don't think you're the person I want to buy from for this. Is there another... Odran! I guess they put him in the pillory for being drunk. You look like you have ingredients. Let's see, quest map, character. Can I look at my recipes here? I don't think I can. Well, I know I needed sage.
Tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them. Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
Don't you like kind of grim, atmospheric, open world RPGs that seem to be rewarding exploration? You know, and use skill trees and attributes and all that. You know, if that's your kind of thing, then I would definitely recommend it to you. You know, wouldn't recommend it to somebody who, you know, strictly plays strategy games or shooters or something like that. But for what it is, I feel like they're doing it well, and it'll probably be further improved by the time it releases at the end of May.
Straight to the point, huh? Don't worry, I'll pay you. And who knows, you might even get a discount on my wares.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I started off playing Skyrim on console and Oblivion on console. But obviously, over the last decade and a half, I've upgraded from console to PC. Yeah, for console players, you definitely want the remake then. I still want the remake anyways. I want both, but we'll see what happens there. Well, then you should definitely like it, Zuberi Machina. I mean, it's kind of buggy. As you can see, the graphics aren't the best. But, I mean, it has a, I don't know, got a great atmosphere, feel to it, aesthetic. You know, I'm enjoying the combat and the exploration and everything. Got crafting and whatnot, you know, nothing revolutionary, but it's competently done. I think it's games that people like you and me would definitely enjoy, and I would definitely recommend it too.
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
Yeah, I don't have access to the captain.
What was I thinking? You wouldn't. You're new here, right? Shit. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
No, that's why I'm here. I do need something. You know, I keep forgetting about it, but I do have the power to freeze or stop time or slow time down or something like that. I haven't actually used it yet this entire playthrough, but that would probably be helpful against this abomination that we're trying to beat. The background music is really good. It's actually not as good tonight as it has been on the other nights because they've improved a lot of the background music, but apparently they don't have all the licensing straight with YouTube. So I got like licensing demonetized for using unlicensed music, even though it is licensed. Anyways, they're working it out, but they added in an option to where you can change the background music, I guess, to what it used to be. So that's why the last two streams, the background music and stuff was even better than what it is tonight. But I still feel like tonight is pretty good. And hopefully they'll get that licensing thing worked out here soon, and we can switch it back to what it's supposed to be, what people will actually be playing with come March 25th. You got some robes, some blue rare armor. These boots increases movement speed. I think we might buy these, as long as we don't come up with anything else. I was really wanting sage from you though, which you don't seem to have, but I will take some lockpicks. Wow, sketching. I didn't know there was sketching. That's pretty cool. I am in no way at all an artist, but I still want to try this out. Oh, okay. Dude, that is freaking cool. Do they have, I swear that if they had that before, I missed it. That is cool. I like that. Wow, so all this is just, you can get a 25% if you're willing to wear it all. A little bit pricey though. I think I'm just gonna take the boots. Yeah, I'm guessing like whatever's in your field of view, I guess it just sketches it into the book. That's what it looked like from the little tutorial quick tip anyways. We're gonna try it out here in a minute. Anyways, what was I doing? So. Yeah, let's not sell that, please. All right, let's put on those boots. Go sketch Excalibur real quick. Excalibur looks pretty freaking awesome. See what that turns out like. Okay, that was maybe a little bit less cool than what I was expecting. Can I, like, come in here and see it now? It's a really cool mechanic if it comes out looking okay. It maybe looked like it didn't look super good there. That's something that we need to suggest for the Wayward Realms. That would be pretty sweet. Probably not worth the trade-off, I guess, for what else it might cost to do, unless it's just extremely simple to do. I don't know. I don't see any place in here to access it. Yeah, okay. The sketches don't come out that great. Hopefully, maybe they improve it. It's kind of cool that they let you do that, but it definitely needs to turn out a little bit better. Yeah. Definitely not quite as good as what I was hoping for whenever I was all excited. If you can use those sketches in some way later on, then that would be awesome. No, I haven't. I haven't seen the most recent short for that. I will definitely be checking it out as soon as this is done, though. Looking pretty good, is it? Really looking forward to the next quarterly update. They ought to really have some meat on the bones of what they're creating with the alpha, I think, for this next update. That one looked pretty cool. That one wasn't too bad. Anyways, I thought this might be some kind of altar. that we could use or pray to, since we've been finding several of those tonight, but not looks like that's the case. Last time there was somebody standing here in the garden, a shopkeeper, who I was hoping might have some sage, but he seems to have moved, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Good for NPCs to have a routine and whatnot instead of just always being right there. No, it's made with Unity. I'm not sure what edition actually, but yeah, it is Unity. Yeah, the cook possibly. Not actually sure where the cook is. That's the jail. Hope I don't end up in there. Oh, well. Maybe you're the cook?
Oh, a new face. It's always nice to see someone new here. Welcome, welcome. Why didn't I notice you earlier?
Wow, the glasses. That's all I gotta say. Wow.
Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my dear mother's cooking, especially her famous pie. You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish. And then fish, fish, and more fish. I can live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for, except food. And I'd kill for a slice of that pie. As if it were that easy. I ain't much of a cook. And Rorik, the one we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses.
Rorik. So that's who I'm looking for. Actually, I remember seeing a kitchen over there, but I don't remember there being anybody in it. Maybe we'll try the kitchen again.
Really? Sure, I remember it well. Here you go.
Mom's finest pie. Alright, do we have what it takes to make a pie? Oh, we can't use this. Kinda lame, but okay. Oh, I bet you hate us, huh?
You're the reason they put me here. You just wait until they let me out. I'll beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize you. Come a little closer so I can spit in your face.
So here's something cool, something that changed due to one of our choices. We chose to tell, we chose to be a snitch and telling him that he was drunk at the gate whenever we showed up, and he's in the stocks for it now.
Nobody asked your opinion. I drink because I want to. I drink because guarding that empty gate is the most boring shit in the world. What's it to you, anyway, huh? Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was guarded. It's not your damn pin, I wouldn't even let you in. But all is not lost. We can still be friends. Listen, just pour something delicious down my throat, huh? And I'll forget this insult. I'm not guarding the gate right this second, am I? There's nothing wrong with having a little sip, right? Come on, don't be like that. Just a drop. That's all I ask.
Yeah, they are adding romances with this patch 0.9, one we're playing now and will release to the public on March 25th. I haven't run into any romance options yet. I'm not sure how you access them or how in-depth that's actually going to be. But yeah, they are adding romances with this patch. Don't think that there's any building at all in the game, though. There's crafting, of course. You've seen me doing that, but don't believe there's any building.
Aye, that's for me to decide. If you don't even want to help me with such a tiny thing, then get out of my sight. Me a throw pass to the bone, you grateful bastard.
Alright, you said the cook was in an alleyway by the captain, so the captain's up here. Well, the captain's in there, actually. Let's see, was Rorik around here somewhere and I just didn't see him? Oh, this guy... Nope, not you. And I know it's not you. You were that shopkeeper I was
Blessings
looking for
upon you.
before.
Certainly. Kai's blessings know no bounds.
Nope. Definitely not anything that I want.
May Kai's
Well, I thought that the kitchen was here. I guess it's not. Here, let's see you real quick.
Again? You really like killing, don't you? Go, the hunter waits. Do you keep...
Oh, you're definitely paying better attention than I am, because I've not seen anything like a stove. Not noticed it. Do you remember there was a freaking kitchen somewhere, though? Yeah, that's my stash. Actually, let's put some stuff in here real quick, like this and this. That. Probably don't need 2 picks. John's quarters. Alright, all that is stealing. Vergas. Ah, here we go. Kitchen. Rorik.
You? Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed. Vergas must have been off his rocker if he thinks I can feed everyone with the little he gives me. I'm serious. If we don't open the keep soon, we'll have to start eating rats. Not that I can't cook them in a way that makes you think it's chicken.
The animal animation's kind of janky for the Wayward Realms. Just caught that. Yeah, well, like you said, it's a work in progress. It's still pretty early. Definitely want to see what they put out though to get an idea of the progress there, so I'll be checking it out.
It's a good thing you didn't start with calm down, or I'd have shoved my cleaver up your arse. Yeah, I'm pissed off. Because our gracious sovereigns recently decided to let in a bunch of refugees from the villages. They say they're running from the weirdness, but who knows, really? So now I have even more hungry mouths to feed. And since the captain ordered the letdown of our keep, the supplies are dwindling a lot faster than I'd like. Of course, I can make you 1,000 different dishes based on fish and crowds. But come on, even the keepers need some variety in their lives. Well, an adventurer, are you? Ah, I'm good for now. But if you find something interesting, you can drop it off here. And, as a sign of goodwill, I'll allow you free reign of my kitchen. If you need to cook something, go ahead.
Okay, well that's good.
Oh, this is new. Maybe we'll get along after all. The dimwits here never want to learn, only eat. Oh, you're tired. What do you think they serve on the coast? The same damn thing as here. Bloody fish! Just don't come crying to me when you start missing my fried cod. In the fishing village. That's where the guards retire to sit on their asses and fart. Or sit, fart, and drink themselves into a stupor. Hell no. I'd rather stay useful here and drop dead at my stove than waste space over there. If someone's still fit to work but chooses to laze around all day instead, they should be kicked out, not rewarded with free beer.
Well, I don't think any of this is sage, but it does have a lot of food, which is nice. Because I go through a lot of food. Oh, I'm about to spend all my money, but I want all those recipes. Okay, so if I have... Damn, I was hoping having free reign of his kitchen would mean that I could use his ingredients, but I guess that was a little too much to hope for. Still groats and oats. 48 health over 60 seconds. That should come in handy. And that dude was mom's pie. I need eggs and blueberries. Oh, don't tell me I didn't buy enough. $15 health over 10 seconds. So mom's pie, not very good. But we'll take one for the quest. Beggar's Fare. Cabbage rolls. Did that take cabbage, groat, and weird meat? Weird. Grab some cabbage here real quick. We'll just take all of it. That's fine. Make some more of these cabbage rolls. Oh, we discovered oatmeal at least. Now we gotta have plenty of meals to heal ourselves up. But still don't have any potions. Yes, there is alchemy. There is alchemy. Nothing revolutionary, but it's competent and helpful, and I'm actually looking for ingredients right now. Sage, so that I can make some more healing potions. I was hoping I could find some at a vendor here, but I've been unable to do so. So I guess I'm gonna have to go out and look for it.
Yes. Still tastes like shit. Exactly how my mother would make it. It's just what I needed.
There's thieving. I don't think there's pickpocketing. I could try, though. I haven't really tried. Definitely sneaking, sneak attacks, damage. There's thieving and stealing. Presumably, if you get caught thieving, you get thrown in jail. I think it's probably pretty bare bones. But maybe we'll test that out here in just a minute.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I really appreciate what you did for me. It's just that every time I doubt my service in the Horns of the South, I need a reminder of why I enlisted. My mother wasn't much of anything, to tell the truth. She always said I was good for nothing, and that I should be glad she even kept me. And every day she'd bring back home a new uncle. Many of those uncles like to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and getting busy. Then,
really?
when she'd sober up and got rid of an uncle, she'd bake me that pie as an apology. It always tasted like shit. If the other villagers hadn't been feeding me, I would have starved to death. Hence the pie. I wouldn't know. When I left my village, I decided to never look back. So I just assumed one of those uncles finally beat her to death.
Oh. Hey, look, it's the amazing floating guard. Levitation spell. Oh, never mind, it must have worn off. All right, let's drop a save here and test out this crime stuff just real quick. Rest, cook, level up. That's the fire knight now. So yeah, I don't think there's any way to pickpocket unless you have to be unseen for it to pop up, but I haven't seen or heard anything about pickpocketing, so I don't think it's a thing. We come over here, we can try to steal something real quick. I'm gonna steal your devil's snare.
Hey, you! Stop right there! Seems we have something to
We
say.
did get a bounty.
You broke the law and pissed off a few people around here. Especially me. You'll pay the fine, or we'll resolve the situation in another way. Choice is yours.
So the dude took out a sword, so maybe he's gonna attack me, but the guard showed up, so if you get caught stealing, maybe you're attacked. You also get a bounty. Guards show up, I have the option to pay the fine, refuse to pay the fine. What if I can't pay the fine?
Usually you go to the cells, serve some time, and then be out. You hope the rats won't bite your ass. And we hope that imprisonment will knock some sense into you. Believe me, we're not fond of regulars. So, what'll it be?
See what happens if we go to jail.
Yourself.
Dude, that was freaking wicked awesome jail time art. That, I don't know. I thought that was badass. Yeah. Seems pretty minimalistic, but there does at least seem to be some type of crime system in place.
What do you need? This is a prison, not a museum. We don't admire here. At least, that's what they tell me to say.
So he actually sells some stuff. A cut-off hand? Wow. You can beat people with a cut-off hand. I almost want to buy that for just to frickin' see it. I don't have the money though, of course. Smuggler's dagger, poison arrow, lockpicks. All right, so the punishment, I guess, for going to jail and being a criminal is a 25% reduction in experience for 827 seconds. I don't know, it's probably like 840 or something whenever I first got out. I can let him go.
Who are you? What do you want? I don't recognize your face. I am. They told me it's for my safety, and the safety of others. I don't like it. The keep is supposed to be my home, and yet here I am, locked in a damn jail.
Hey, what's up, Anne? Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, it's a really fun game. I've been playing it whenever they release new patches and whatnot on occasion for the last couple of years. And this is definitely by far the best iteration that I've played. The Kuanak the Rebellion, I only played Act 2. You know, and that was pretty good. But yeah, this is definitely the most enjoyment I've had here playing 0.9. You're probably not gonna have time to get very far unless you're just playing a lot, because the 0.9 releases in 3 more days. But yeah, not bad to prepare at all. The prologue, I would suggest still going through, definitely, because the prologue is like majorly changed and so much better with 0.9.
The medic and that red priest both came to see me. Both shrugged, offering no cure. Heber says I should wait. But If you've got anything stronger to drink, I wouldn't say no. It might ease the pain. Even just for a little.
Yeah, something more advanced for the alchemies. Very, it'd be good. It would be nice, but I don't know. What you're getting here, this may be different from other games that are similar. You're not really getting anything revolutionary with any of the combat or anything like that. The crafting, all that stuff. It's kind of just more of the same. So if you like it in other games, you'll probably like it here. What is really better or stands out here in Tainted Grail, at least to my mind, is the aesthetics, the atmosphere, how grim it is, all of those kinds of things. But I don't think there's anything that it really does poorly, unless you want to include some of the bugs we've run into. But hopefully those will be fixed. Everything somewhere from competent to good to great, I would say. Maybe not everything, but most of it. All right, here you go. Sure, you can have this wine.
Thanks. That cursed madman from the refugee group bit me. I think his name is Cole. The boys told me he's locked up in a cage now. Good. That's the proper place for animals like him. By the all-mother, if I'd known he was carrying some foul disease, I wouldn't have gone near them.
Yeah, I understand the getting antsy part. Definitely understand that.
He's just mad. I told the others the group of refugees would bring no good here. And as you can see, I wasn't wrong. Cursed bastards.
Yeah, Zuberry, I guess is a fine way to describe it. I would say it's really good for what it is. But what it is definitely not revolutionary.
Damned if I know. Whenever I've had a fever or cold before, I could always explain it. But this, I can't find the words. Sometimes it feels like I'm fading away. Like the part of me that makes me who I am is disappearing. I don't know how to describe it. And there's a voice at times. It calls to me. Each night it draws nearer. Like a dreadful howl. Not at all human, that's for sure. At times, I hear our words within it. But more often, it's like a noise from deep within the bowels of the earth. Like something very wicked. Hold fast, and steer clear of those strangers.
Oh, I was going to reload after we got arrested, but screw it. I steal your apples and cheese since it's not actually considered stealing. And your L. Yeah, no third person in 0.9. I'm still kind of hopeful that they will add it for the release or maybe shortly after the release, but I haven't heard anything for sure one way or the other. Release, by the way, is scheduled for May 30th, 1.0. So they'll have a couple of months to squash bugs and make improvements after 0.9 releases in a couple of days. I guess we're going to go out and search for some sage, or maybe we just go back. If we can't find any, we'll just go back and try to kite the monsters, as you had suggested. Did I take your stuff? Yeah, of course not. I didn't reckon I'd be able to. I usually play these games in first person like this anyways. But I do understand some people prefer third person, and you know, I know some people who actually, because of like motion sickness issues, can't play in first person like this. Like they have to play a game in third person, so they'll end up skipping this game entirely if there isn't a third person option. Ooh, what do we have here? This is one of the much more mundane statues, but sometimes these have cool interactions. Esgar the Protector. Devoted guardian to Prophet Kai, Esgar battled the Scourge of the Red Death, aiding in the founding of the Red Church and the Island Asylum. His dedication saved countless lives during a time of despair. Oh, Abigor. Hello, didn't see you there. You look kind of ninja-esque.
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? Ah, but it doesn't matter now, that you're free.
I don't remember ever having pickpocketing, but to be honest, pickpocketing is never something I really try to do in these games, so I may have just never really noticed it, I guess. I'll try to pickpocket here again in a little while and see, but from what we attempted earlier, it didn't seem to be a thing, unless you got to do something to activate it besides crouch and interact with them. I don't know. Maybe that's something I'll look up later and have an answer for everybody tomorrow about the pickpocketing. Let's see.
You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word.
Could we duel this guy? The look and sound of him, I don't know. Kind of thinking we wouldn't win.
I'm Avigor, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close, until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far. Farewell, wanderer.
Alright, I'm gonna drop a coward save, and then we'll fight him. I have a feeling it might be a short fight. Maybe we can distract him with some summons.
It's you. Welcome. I'm more than happy to oblige.
Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, there's a red ring. I can't go outside of that. He might actually be beatable. As long as I don't let him hit me. Yeah, they definitely need to improve the AI for some of these things. Maybe even for a lot of these things. Actually, he seems to be fairly easy to kite. We've won our first duel.
Yes!
Meteorite throwing knives, honorary blade, dual shield, Wow, so he had some pretty damn good stuff if we were using heavy armor. But I suspect we can't really... Yeah. Increase attack speed by 25% when your health is below 25%. Max stamina plus 10. 9 armor. But because our stats aren't good enough, it's only 0.5 armor and none of those other bonuses. Oh well, we can probably sell it pretty well at least. Honorary Blade deals 100% more damage if the enemy is below 25% max stamina. I like that. Like Dark Souls and Skyrim had a baby. I would say it definitely leads more to the Skyrim side than the Dark Souls side, but yeah, there's maybe a little bit of Dark Souliness in it. I've not seen any horses, and I've not heard any plans for any horses, but that could be one of the many things that they've added here in this patch, and I just don't know about it because they didn't give me like a complete list of patch notes or anything whenever they gave me the key to access it. So it is possible that first one of those weird spawns. Anyways, it is possible that there could be some horse riding or something coming up at some point that I'm just not aware of. All right, I guess we're going back over here to try the kiting thing because we never found any sage. Now, one thing I don't think we've seen yet that's supposed to be added here is spears. I don't think I've seen one drop. Actually, I think we might have the ability to craft one, though. I was going to check crafting, and I forgot to while I was in town. But I think we actually have the ability to craft one. Not that spears would do us much good with this build, but might be cool to at least see what that's like. Okay, here we go. The incredibly unbeatable abomination. Then after this, I guess we're going to go for the Ogre, see if we can track down the Ogre. We can get through this. Increasing my speed might actually be pretty helpful. Got one healing potion, two. 3 if you want to count that, but these things really kind of suck. Probably a lot better for tanky types. Yeah, I don't really have any good buff potions. Maybe that. Maybe we try to use that in the middle of it. See, we're gonna want a strong food. What's the strongest food we got? How do you do the pickpocketing, Ashu? Let me know. Maybe I was doing it wrong. I mean, do you just crouch up behind somebody? That's what I was trying to do and didn't see an option. Possible that they removed it, or maybe I was doing something wrong. We'll have to look into that a little bit more if we make it back to town. Seems unlikely that they would remove it. But who knows? Oh, there's a barrier, so you can't leave. So, yep, kiting not an option here. Maybe you have to be unnoticed because I was being seen. So yeah, maybe I should have tried to get to where I was unnoticed. All right. Stay out of the blood. I can't just stand there and do nothing. Like 2 hits and I'm dead. So. Yeah, I don't think we're. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting. I can freeze time. I'm not sure how effective that is. It's been a really long ass time since I've done it, but maybe we can do something with the time freezing. Let me go check my potions one more time. Screw it, drink it. Drink it. Yeah, we can't do this. Not sure what the secret here is, but I think maybe the secret is just being a much higher level, because we did have a check right before we got here that would have required us to be at least level 12 to pass. At least, and that's if we had put every point into spirituality. So let me try one more thing here. Yeah, I'm not even sure what's killing me. Alright. I think we'll be coming back here much later. Well, the regular mobs are very doable and, you know, pretty easy. But the boss mobs are, well, some of them are pretty damn difficult. That one there, definitely the most difficult that we've run into so far. All the other ones we've found some way through drinking potions or kiting or something to take them down, but that one's gonna require a bit more than what we have right now, or probably a lot more. This is only normal difficulty also, so there's another step up that could be making it even harder. Possibly could need something like Corpse Eater armor. That's not a bad idea. I'm not sure. Crafting. I thought it would give me a description. Maybe we check it out and build it and see if we can get some kind of description, or maybe like a festering chest guard or something. But yeah, maybe one of these kind of undead. Oh, I bet it's. I remember something being said about this. It might be the Revenant's armor. It might be any of them, I guess. But yeah, maybe one of these has like a special ability that negates like blood damage or something. That's a good thought. I don't know if it's true or not, but something like that could definitely be the case. Biatch. Yeah, y'all just stay over there. Alright, well, let's go see if we can find that ogre. Hopefully the ogre... seems like we should at least be able to evade an ogre's attacks, right? Actually, before we do that, let's go see about that armor. I'm interested, and we should have quite a few reagents to be able to possibly make some armor. So yeah, let's go check out the armor thing. We'll check out Corpse Eater, Revenant, and maybe the others if those don't seem to have any relevance. Okay. Increases melee damage and weak spot damage. Okay, so probably not that. Corpse Eater's rags. Kind of like that. You can spend more time underwater and a max health increase. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any indication here that these would help with the fight, though, unfortunately. That just looks kind of cool if it... Not telling me what the... I guess there is no requirement because it is showing a requirement for this. I have a lot of faith in, you know, Once Lost Games' ability to create good lore. You know, a lot of that will be on Ted, but a lot of it's on other people as well. Talked with Victor a great many times, as well as some of the other developers, you know, and they all have, like, you know, books and knowledge of world building and, you know, the studies of, you know, other people who've created worlds and how they've done it and lore around all that, and like how they came up with it and connected it all. Anyways, I feel like they're pretty well versed and that they're going to come up with some really good lore. We already have quite a bit of good lore. If you go and watch my lore videos on the game, there's already some pretty cool lore. Of course, they're going to need like 100 times or more what they already have to flesh it all out, or at least what they've already presented. I'm sure they have a lot more than what they've presented that they haven't actually released. But I don't know. I feel like they've got a good start, and I feel like they'll do a good job with the lore. I'm actually more confident in the lore than I am anything else, actually. Yeah. So it doesn't look like we can actually, well, wait a minute. Is that, oh, that's everything. I was gonna say maybe we could make a weapon or something, but yeah, there didn't seem to be anything here that'll help. Could attach a relic to something. Never mind, that costs money and we don't have money. So. Let's go throw this stuff in the stash and we're gonna go see if we can hunt down that ogre. Get something positive going. Feel pretty bad after getting my ass whooped by that abomination. So, supremely. It's been a long time since I've had a fight in a game that I just felt like I had no chance of winning, but I definitely feel like there's no chance of winning that one. Eventually, I'll figure out how to do it, and then it'll Be like, oh, that's what I had to do. Okay, that's not so bad. Unless the secret is just that you have to level up enough. Hey, we got our first cape. Does not help us at all, though. All right, let's go. Go see what we can figure out. Maybe we find some more sage along the way too. Journal, giant sentinel. I want journal. I want quests. Why can't I track this? So the one quest that I want to do is like the only quest that I can't do? What the hell is that? And now for some reason I can. Huh, weird. Alright. Not sure what was up with that, but let's see. Crypt, Hunter's Camp. Okay. So we gotta go like way over there. Well, let's get a move on, I guess. I think immersion is going to be what the Wayward Realms does best. I think they'll have varying degrees of success with everything else. But the immersion and lore, I think, is going to be at the top of the list of what is done the best in the game. Also, immersion and lore will hopefully be some of the things that we feel the effects of most readily in the alpha that's coming up at the end of this year. You know? Because those are things that are definitely not so technically dependent. What the hell? Where'd you come from? Freaking leap on that thing is nuts.
Your gold belongs to us.
Ooh, a bear. I think that it could be at least immersion, lore-wise, story-wise, choice-wise, all those things. I think it could be as much or more like a D&D campaign than most games, for sure. Oh my god, this thing is so fast. Hey, the Grandilo helped me? Not sure, maybe he wasn't actually helping me. Oh, there's an ogre down here on the beach. Well, we're already kind of set off for this one on the quest, but maybe we'll go pop in down here next and see about that one as well. But I'm hot on the trail of whatever's up here. Hopefully not our death and doom. I feel like an ogre, we should at least be able to dodge and evade attacks, hopefully. That abomination was not having any of that shit. I don't know, I felt almost like it had an aura or something that was just constantly draining life. A little bit of a frame rate drop there that wasn't great. Shit, my first mage? Unless you want to count the necromancer, I guess. Disgraced nobleman. And I'm not sure what it is about this new area here. It's not even that foggy, but it's definitely I don't know, definitely been the hardest on our frame rates. Like, we've been at a steady 60 FPS, and now we're kind of in the mid 50s, and it was dropping down to the mid 40s just a while ago when we first got in here. I do have everything on like the absolute highest setting though. They've definitely optimized the graphics and FPS and all that over what it used to be. Whenever I first started playing this, like, I'd have to play it on like medium and low settings, and I'd get around like 50 FPS, and I would have like a crash every hour. And we haven't had any crashes here. This is the first time it's really dropped below 60 with the higher settings, so definite improvements in those areas. Oh, I'm actually going past where I wanted to go. Yeah, we're gonna go down there to that sunken city area next for sure. The drowned mobs are easy enough to fight, and there should be some good loot there. And I think we have a quest to actually go down there as well. Oh shit, that thing looks crazy. And it's already seen me. Where the hell is it? Where did it go? There it is. You are a badass looking ogre, I'll say that much. Although if I can just kind of stay up here and keep you away from me, you may not be that difficult to fight. I better get out. I don't know if he can actually jump or not. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna be pretty easy to kite, it looks like. Pretty good because I feel like single hit of that hammer would do me in. He does have a ranged attack, but shit, I'm trapped here. You better die fast. Where'd he go? Ah, my burning set him on fire. Hell yeah. Ogre slain, people. I would have hated to have had to do that as a melee character. I almost missed that. If I hadn't been trying to pick up those flowers, I would have. Well, I think we're finding out that as a general rule, the melee mobs are just easy to deal with if you're a full caster. That seems to be the case so far. Easy to cut, like, I mean, he could have had 10 times more damage and, you know, double the amount of health, and it wouldn't have really mattered. Just never got close enough to us to hit us. At least whenever you're in a wide open spot. The melee mob's definitely not easy to deal with whenever they get you into tight quarters. That, for sure, is not the case. Feral Charm, Flame Torrent. Don't think that's something I want to use. Guess that was a consumable, the Feral Charm. Expecting it to be an accessory or something. Yeah, as long as you got plenty of open area, as a full mage, we're seeing that fighting is definitely not too difficult to do. But against enemies that you can't kite, like, I don't know. Maybe if we were a heavily armored badass with a two-handed weapon, maybe we could take out that abomination already. You know? Possible. Probably not, but at the very least, we would probably be faring better. Oh, what the hell is this? I think we've stumbled into some thieves' place. I'll go fight the puppets and the skeleton. Oh, damn, you got your own magic, huh? Damn, this guy is... Oh, you're one of the boss guys I'm supposed to beat. Damn, you are big, too. Well named as a giant. Like, oh yeah, you're talking all that shit about how us melee guys are easy to beat, huh? Well, let's prove that that ain't true. Definitely fast for a giant, I'll give him that. gave him the slip somehow, looks like. I don't know where he went. Did we burn him to death? No, that's not him. Where did you go, big guy? I don't know, but maybe I shouldn't be getting myself trapped in a building. Oh, he's up there. He lost me, I guess? I guess he jumped at me and ended up there. Oh, here he comes. All right, let's finish this. What the hell is he doing? Maybe that was just his starting area by default. He's going back to it. Ah, we got him. I do like that damage over time effect that we have from our elemental spells. Definitely good stuff. Well, they seem to chase you, like, as long as you stay within a certain radius, they seem to chase you for, like, forever. Most of the time. But I have noticed that if I try to kite them just like in a straight line backwards, eventually I get to a point to where they turn around and go the other way. And they need to fix that with the AI. Like, they need to just keep following you. Because whenever they turn around and they go back the other way, like, you can just attack them and get in a bunch of free damage while they're running back to their starting spot. That's something they definitely need to fix or change. Need to find a good source for spirits. Maybe that tavern they were talking about. Maybe I could buy some there. Not a bug, it's a feature. Well, I mean, some players will definitely see that as more of a feature and not a bug, that's for sure. Especially if they're playing on higher difficulties, I would imagine. He just throw something at me too? It seems like they've given ranged attacks to almost all the melee characters. I do not remember being the case before. Oh, I'm overweight. That's what I get for just picking up absolutely everything. Especially whenever most of it is probably junk. Actually, most of it looks like it's selling pretty well. I just need to find a frickin' vendor to sell it to. What's my 12 pounds over? Thought I'd have some crappy, rusty weapons or something that I could drop off. Alright, time to do the weight to gold ratio calculations to see what's good to get rid of. Looks like it's going to be the weapons. Tend to sell for higher numbers, but they have way higher weight. Oh, we can definitely drop this shovel here. I want to switch to the one to drop it. Staff of Othilla. Yeah, let's drop that. Oh well, screw it. The money's not that important, I guess. Just drop something really heavy like this two-handed hammer that we know we're not going to use. And then we'll be careful about what we pick up from here on out. See, I don't want to be eating my cabbage rolls because they heal for a lot. So let's switch to this. It also healed for a good bit. Where was I trying to go? You were there, over here. I mean, I guess I can go to here, and then we can just come back around to the shore there, and that'll get us our last boss-type bounty. Hey, Zuberry. Yeah, appreciate you being here. Always cool to talk Wayward Realms. Show up anytime, and I'll talk that with you for sure. Yeah, maybe we'll see you on again tomorrow night or sometime soon, but thanks for stopping by, and sleep well. Okay, we're gonna take like a 5-minute intermission here. Need a quick bio break. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. I don't know if I actually want to go through this town while we have no wait space left. It's not a very good use of time. Let's see if we can go around this. Oh, right by those red caps. There's a corpse eater. Definitely do not seem to be able to travel very far without running into some type of encampment or group of enemies. Okay, so it's gonna be in here. Oh, this place looks like it's gonna suck. What the hell? Okay, how did my spells get unequipped? I don't know how that happened. Damn it. All right, I did not see that guy there at all. That was a fucking fail. Yep, loads of enemies indeed. That archer was really kicking my ass too. All right, this time they haven't seen me. Is there like a summoner or something over here, or is that just like a random skeleton that wanted to ruin my day? not even sure if I'm hitting the guy. I don't think I was. I may have just been seeing something in the mist there. I'm gonna have to go up this. I was thinking there'd be like a gate that they'd start coming out of, but I don't see any damn gate. That burning should finish him off. Ranged archer. Indeed. Get a little bit low on health items here. I want to pick up these things and take them with me. Hey, alright, we got a fast travel point at least. Hey, Sage. Alright, yeah, I'm feeling like the AI here is definitely busted. Ah, here we go. Wow, really? That sucked. I'm all the way back over here. Where's that damn skeleton? I don't know. We may not end up making it to the freaking beach tonight. Yeah, we'll have to get that ogre and the beach probably tomorrow night instead. I don't have too much longer before I have to go. But I would like to at least complete this place and hopefully not get my ass whooped this time. Where you went. There's that damn skeleton. Archer's still whooping my ass. Here they all come. Awesome. You know, the summon AI could definitely use some work too. You're just gonna wander around here, huh? Not go and attack or anything? And about the time I, oh my god, are you serious? That guy killed me with one hit with a one-handed weapon? Alright, I guess I'm not supposed to be at this point yet. Although, felt like if I kept kiting like that, I could probably kill them all, but They're gonna be one-shotting me with one-handed weapons. And then, maybe we come back for this later. And tell me, are these guys nerfed as well? They don't seem nerfed to me. Actually, let's make sure that we have the fast travel here because, yeah. And that'll also allow us to fast travel back to town. You're drunk on
I'm
the...
not talking to you, birdface. Get lost. Don't even look at me. You want something from me, you just wait. You'll come here crawling on your knees and I still won't talk to you. Are you happy now? Sober and all? 'Cause I'm not.
Come on, you said you were gonna whoop my ass. Let's collect our rewards at least.
Did they resist? Sinan the Giant. He used to rob travelers on the road. And if he wasn't satisfied with what they had, he'd crack their heads open. Now his hefty body is lying in pieces in a puddle of blood somewhere. Oh, sorry. No time for daydreaming, right? Here's your money.
You guys seems to enjoy death
Do you
a
keep
little too
bandits'
much.
fingers as trophies? I can't believe you actually did it. A blade buried in that giant body.
Nope, not a blade.
I can only imagine what a sight that was. Here, take your reward. And please accept Camelot's official gratitude. You've truly done a great service for the capital. Go chop off some heads. Go chop off some heads.
Well, that was a pretty good bit of money and a good bit of experience. Nice. Certainly helpful. Let's see here. I don't suppose there's going to be any vendors awake at this hour. Maybe the cook or the guy in the jail. Maybe one of them. Oh, that reminds me. We were going to test this out real quick. So let's do that. Hey, yeah, how are you? Ha 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 ha. Oh, yeah, yeah. There's an option to pickpocket him. That's what it is. If you're seen, pickpocketing option goes away. Which I guess makes sense, but it kind of makes it impossible to get caught. I just walk up behind you and pickpocket you? Nope, you can still see me. Wonder what the chance to get caught is. Alright, easy enough. Go see if we can find that vendor. Thought the jail was right here. The kitchen. Yeah, maybe Rourke's in here. Well, I will definitely take some food then if sure I need it more than he does. Mug? Oh, steal the mug. I was thinking like I was gonna mug somebody. Alright, you got any more ingredients I can take here? You really shouldn't leave the kitchen so open and unguarded. Nice, another fireball. Well, we're not poor anymore, at least.
Good day. Here to stir things up already, are we?
Here because I wanted somebody to sell to. Giant sword. Damn. Strong attack deals double damage. Oh, we gotta play 15 strength though, so you'd have to be at least level 15. Yeah, that's kind of hard to get to. Maybe it's not so impressive by that time. Nice. We're back up to 1,800 gold. Take that wine. Head to our stash. We're going to drop off a bunch of ingredients because we don't really use them, and they're taking up a lot of our inventory space, or our weight capacity, rather. end up needing some of this stuff at some point, but oh well. Oh, you do get the sketches here. Alright, we're down under 50 pounds of weight now, which is... we more than halved our weight. These have a weight to them? They do. Let's get rid of the ones we're definitely not using. Oh, that flame torrent was a spell that... Oh, we got a new fire spell and we didn't try it. Well, we'll be using the new fire spell tomorrow, I think. We also got an ice spell. So we may actually be getting rid of all these burning embers. Anacosst. So a lot more expensive, but also a lot more damage. Okay. Oh, actually... yeah, search function would definitely be nice. why thrown weapons don't show up there. Alright, well, we took out some bosses. We also got our asses whooped by some bosses. Knocked out some quests. Fought a lot of undead. Found some new spells. And we'll be trying out those new spells tomorrow night, it looks like. Would like to go ahead and thank our Patreon Senior Council member supporters, Sam H. and jpinnegar. Thank y'all for supporting us at such a high level on Patreon. Definitely appreciate it. I'd like to thank Random, Nathan, Simeon, and Malfus the Swift for supporting us at various other levels on Patreon. And I would like to thank our YouTube channel membership supporters for supporting us with memberships. They are poopSMASH, Gregor, Malfus the Swift once again, jpinnegar once again, Genevra Izzo, Random once again, and Jeff. Thank you, all of you, for that support. Free way to show your support. If you don't want to sign up on Patreon or grab a membership, you know, perfectly fine. But free way to show your support, give this stream a like and, you know, subscribe to the channel. That also helps us out. We appreciate that. You're right. We got 2 levels, actually. So the last thing we will do, thank you for pointing that out. The last thing we will do tonight is level up. Thanks for pointing that out, Anne. Maybe we do some cooking real quick, too. Oatmeal, mashed potatoes. Sopa de fish, or pescado. I hate fish soup. Definitely the worst thing I've ever eaten in my life. But our character here loves it. Absolutely loves it. That should set us up with a ton of food for next time. We're definitely going to have to get some more potions somewhere, though. Be nice if we could find an apothecary to purchase from. If not actual potions, at least spells. Or, excuse me, if not potions, at least ingredients. Sure, let's bump up our spell power some more. And now that we actually have offensive spells with higher spell cost, let's take this so that we can get that 25% increased critical chance from our spells. I want to see how that combos up. Seems like it should combo up nicely. Probably should have put both points there. And oh well. Can't complain about having more spell power, right? Hey! Hey, Mr. Natapop. How you doing, my friend? Thank you for showing up and chiming in. There's an NPC at the mine on the beach that sells a pot. Okay, we're gonna go check that out real quick then. Yeah, we're gonna go do that right now. Maybe I haven't seen it. I do remember where the mine is though. Hopefully we can find that because yeah, being able to purchase some apothecary stuff would be awfully nice. I'd have to find out if critical chance applies to spells as well. I believe it does, but I need to confirm that. Things up to level 20, very nice. Let's go see if we can find this apothecary at the mines. Oh wow. So that's a channel, and that was like a high damage channel. Doesn't really drain the mana that fast either. Of course, I guess you do have to be pretty close up. Interesting. Okay, the mine is... Damn, I thought the mine was right here. Maybe it's over here. Yeah, I think it's got to be right up there. Anyways, Mr. Natapop, you've been playing this game a good bit. Looking forward to the upcoming patch. Wow, that just freaking melts them. Oh my god, that is so much more powerful than what we've been using. That is awesome. Especially if they're willing to just line up for me in a line like that. What the heck is this? I want to find another one of these spells. Have two of those going at once? That would be pretty sweet. So here's the mine. I don't remember seeing anybody inside, but... Oh, near the drowners. Oh! I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I forgot all about that guy. But yeah, he's like, he's a fae, but trying to hide it. Yeah, I should definitely go check him out real quick. Is there another mine? I must have missed the other one. This is the only one that I found. Uh-oh. Did our game just freeze up? I was bragging earlier about how we didn't have, how we haven't had a single crash. Whereas whenever I first started playing this a couple of years ago, it crashed like every hour. And looks like I may have bragged a little too soon, although still. Yep, we just crashed. Damn it. I guess one crash in, what, 10, 12 hours that we've streamed now. Not so bad. All right. Well, since we crashed, I think we're just going to go ahead and end it here since we were getting ready to do that anyways. I do know the miner that you're talking about, Mr. Natapa, or the vendor that you're talking about. So I appreciate you reminding me of that. We'll be back here tomorrow night, and we will probably start off by hitting that vendor. Excited to get to use our new spell more because that spell was kicking ass. But anyways, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end it here. Appreciate all you for the subs, the likes, the follows, all of that good stuff. We'll be back tomorrow to stream more of patch 0.9. Remember, it is releasing on March 25th to the public on consoles as well as Steam. Anyways, this has been Chris with Lorespire. Be well, my friends. It was fun, Anne. I hope to see you back here again. Good luck in your playthrough.